same. Tools in the hands of a master.
This ends here.
Kaine!
Our true
Hello.
memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
So
We were
I've been
hoping to
streaming since like 2016,
I shall fight by their side.
and
now and forever.
in that time,
tired of this world.
I had originally set up OBS
I'll
to
become
output,
his sword one last time.
monitor,
Kaine!
to headphones.
I'm gonna save you.
Never worked.
Swear it.
Never ever worked. Today, randomly,
Thanks
right before I
for
started
always being
stream,
there for me.
I can now I now am able to have an output monitor. So, hooray! Not that I'm going to use it, but like it is a possibility for me to do so now, and that's just I don't know why I didn't do anything to my setup. I haven't done literally anything to my setup. Yeah, I guess it is just OBS things, but holy shit, man. What's up, Dragoon? It's just it's cool, I guess. I guess now later at night, if I want, instead of
You dumbass!
having I could have headphones on and listen to the game. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. So what happened at the end of the last one? So I did a bunch of side quests yesterday because this game's fun to play, fun to run around with good music, and I mean those things are kind of unsurprising. And I beat the big ugly one that looks like kind of like a frog meets a weasel, and I believe Kaine is now a member of our party or a friend. I think. I hope. Still don't know why she's not wearing any clothes. Really not complaining, just curious more than anything. A lot of fun just doing the role.
How does one reach the desert?
We need to head back to the village, then leave by the
there she is.
east gate.
I imagine a tome such as myself will find an arid desert climate quite delightful.
I mean, I guess. Oh, whoops. I want to go that way. Sorry, Kaine. Wait, she's in my grouping. Let's fight the boar.
Hey, it's a wild boar!
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong. This is impossible!
Oh, ordering allies. Okay. Taking less damage from it now. That's good. You're not gonna fight for me? Okay, well, I guess I'll fight this thing on my own. Fine. Keep backing up. Keep backing up, hog boy. Okay, don't. Ha 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 ha! Finally. Oh. Oh. I can go turn this in now. Boom. Or hunt. We're back to the client. Who was the client? An old man sitting next to the item shop. Okay, that guy. I do like that Kaine will help me fight the shades, but that's... I don't need that. These things are easy. I needed help with that boar. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need help with that boar, because I managed to do it pretty much all on my own. Did I just pick up a coloring book? I think I just picked up a coloring book. Dope. Mun. She Naruto runs? Yeah, I said it weirdly. She does Naruto run. Sorry, Naruto. She does the ninja run. The run of the shinobi.
Hey,
What's up?
I'll wait outside.
What? Why?
Aw.
It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone.
Aw, but I wanted you to meet my sister.
If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up. Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
All right, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
That leads me to believe there's some funny business going on with her. Hold on. Do this. Let's go turn in this boar quest. Finally. It only took me getting to level 11 before I was able to do it, but I did it. I did it.
You hunted down the boar.
Did.
And it looks like you found a boar tusk, too.
I did.
They say boars become tame around folks who carry one of those.
Oh.
Apparently, they'll even let you ride around on their backs.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Sounds like hokum to me. But if you're brave enough, you might as well give it a shot.
I will. Early boars. Mount and dismount a circle. Move with that. Accelerate with R2. Just like it was in Automata. Sick. I don't think there's any other quests that I can do at the moment, are there? Don't plan on doing that. This... need goat hides. If I get goat hides, I get goat hides. If I don't, I don't. It's fine. Do I have enough to sell you?
Here's your mut.
Oh, thank you.
Take 1,500 gold, no problem. Who do I want to go eastern? Exit. So wait, how is she gonna get to this? Okay, so this is why I think something's up with Kaine, and that she's not just, you know, another person. Maybe there's something more there. Like maybe if she's a figment of my imagination or what have you. She said she'd meet us at another exit if we left, and But how does she get to that other exit? I mean, sure, you could just walk around the town. That's okay. That makes logical sense, but doesn't make game sense. And there she is. Is she wearing heels? Seems like it'd be, like, other than, you know, her ass hanging out, wearing heels seems like it'd be the most uncomfortable thing about her outfit. I don't need meat, I need their hides. Rooms. I go in down to the desert as opposed to up to the washroom. Got it. Got it. Interesting transition between biomes. Seems relatively reasonable, to be honest. Unlike in Xenoblade Chronicles, where it was like, hey, here's this jungle. Oh, also here's this snowy mountain. Like right here, just the base of the mountain's covered in snow. And on the other side of this like weird divider line is jungle. Hot, humid.
So, what's Facade like?
It's strange. Let's just leave it at that.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
I do like that the game is actually calling her out on her attire as
What is
well.
this? A fountain?
In terms of like, not just letting it go by like, oh yeah, no, this is normal for her to be like this. It is a fountain. It's a sand fountain. Ooh. Fighting some wolves.
Wolves! Look out!
Oh. Grab my arms. You unlock the Fighting Wolves tutorial. What? Okay, so there's a wolf shade.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader. It appears to be out of service.
I can't move it? Oh, I thought I could. That's what this was. But it was moving it. Not. Okay. And there's no map, so. Okay. At least this desert area isn't quite as big as Automata's was. Like, not nearly as annoying. Although, in that,
What manner of place is
I could
this?
sand surf.
I think it's a graveyard.
The headstones seem to be lacking names. Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
We got like a Zelda 1 thing going on, like 13th stone, push it up to access the dude that'll give you the Master Sword. Master Sword is it? I do find it funny that in Legend of Zelda games, Master Sword is supposed to be like the end all be all, but then there's like 2 more upgrades typically to the Master Sword. Like, yeah, it's a mystical sword that allows you to shoot beams from it, but there's other swords that are better.
The gate is sealed tight.
Well, great. Guess we're not getting in.
Where is she going?
오! 아니 가인의 같아! 킷! 와리라! 옮긴다!
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
This game has
A
more
while
villages
back,
than I expected.
I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, this town's welcomed me with open arms. Gotta be a pretty screwed up place if they let me in, huh? Anyway, I don't understand a word they say, so don't get too excited. The king lives in the big building. Figure out the rest for yourself.
Okay.
What about you?
I'll stay here. I hate crap like this.
I don't know whether to thank you or wish you ill.
Yes.
I suppose a quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy. So, good luck with that.
Thanks. It's a village of pyramid heads.
What are they saying?
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
I do not like their attire.
I feel bad that I can't understand them.
You could speak 1,000 tongues and still fail if you lack knowledge of another's culture.
Come on, Vice, help me out already.
I'm talking to people because I'm hoping that by talking to them, Vice will have an opportunity to like hear the language more and decipher it. I don't know, maybe he's like a computer or something. Makes sense, right? He's a floating book for Christ's
That
sake.
huge structure is the king's manor.
No.
How do we even get there?
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
I feel like we're just going in circles here.
If only we could speak to the locals. I've no doubt we'd have little trouble reaching the king's manor. We'll just have to suss out a route on our own.
Sussing it out. These remind me of the robots. Suss out a route. By that, I mean just take the sand river to the palace. Ta-da! I'm here.
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it...
This is pointless.
No. I'm gonna talk to some people first. Somebody's bound to be able to communicate with me, right? There's also probably a bunch of shit here, but like, can't interact with any of it.
find this town odd. We are clearly outsiders, and yet they seem completely unconcerned with our presence here.
Well, it's way better than being thrown out for being different.
Wait. What? Okay. Oh no. You tripped and fell. Ooh, pineapple. Orange, melon. No, I didn't want to pick it. I want to pick up the container, damn it.
Oh, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I am Fira. Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king, but it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I guide you? Oh, she will act as our guide. How fortuitous. But first, I must explain this town.
We really just need to see the king.
No, there are rules to follow. Follow me. Well, there you have it.
Okay.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Yeah, I didn't even have a chance to move. Thanks. This is an item shop. All shops and houses in this city must abide by the following rule. Rule 106, do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
We have many
Is
rules.
Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Yes, that is the rule.
Well, I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town. It would seem we are...
Yeah, thanks, game. Thanks. Can't have a shop on level ground? What a weird rule. This is a sand skiff dock. Rule 115,017. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items.
What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I don't know. It's a rule that was in place when I first came here, not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes, I heard that we passed Rule 124,046 earlier this month.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in this city.
A lot of fucking rules, man. I mean, there's a lot of rules in where I live, where everybody lives. But it's not like we all know all of them. I also love that I essentially just took the sand skiff earlier. I should be able to buy stuff because I've taken the sand skiff already. I still can't communicate with anybody, but money speaks volumes, I guess. This is a grocery. Rule 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate to your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below?
Yes.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom. Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Vice.
No, I'm enjoying the tour. Yeah, I know I'm impeding the progress. I do like that they give you the option to skip, though. It's kind of nice. Allows you to speed this portion of the game up. Pyramid Head having children's. This is a strange thing store.
A strange things store?
Yes, a store that sells strange things.
Such as...
I don't know. The things are so strange, no one is sure what they do.
That is pretty strange.
It would...
Yeah, I would. Nothing can be done there. We have the item store, the grocer, and the strange things store. Now we're back at the beginning. Weird that she would have us go around here before getting off. We're going back to the palace? One would assume. It looks like this guy's pushing the skiff. He's not. Just chilling.
It would seem we are
Impeding progress. Yeah. This is a store that sells raw materials. We use these materials to make masks. Rule 12. Do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must have a mask on at all times.
I was beginning to suspect that.
I like this girl. She's very helpful. And she doesn't need to be. Ah, weapon shop. Blacksmith. This is a weapon shop. This concludes your tour of the city. Thank you for your patience. I will now guide you to the King's
Thanks.
Manor.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
It's not so bad. Although, I used to ask the same question, and then someone told me, rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. When I look at it that way, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fura.
Not meant to bind you. Meant for you to know your freedom. It's an interesting way to look at rules. Like, rules are meant to be broken. No, they're not. Not unless you're a fucking kid. Or like 22. Then break all the rules. As long as you don't hurt anybody else, who cares? I am still routinely flabbergasted at how little an individual knows while they are in high school and how much life is left to live once you've left high school. as someone who's lived a good chunk of it, it just boggles the mind. However, we have no king now.
You
Oh,
have no king?
our king was stricken with a foul black illness, and so passed away. His son, Prince, now rules this land.
The Black Scroll.
This is the prince's royal advisor. He would know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
We need to talk to the prince.
ザ・タイラム、多大財頭とお会いでしたいでく。改てしてたすおいく。
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
I'm sorry.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
She's trying. Let's do her huff and puff as she goes. Feeling that, like, she gonna die. And that makes me sad already. Oh my gosh.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine. Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
隊員だ
Hey, did you hear the news?
ハイラムという
Prince
隊員だ
It's missing.
いやアルテルは喧嘩
And we're in violation of Rule 83,348.
What's going on?
カイラム在いたすだゲッタイゾと来たざって
Prince is gone, and according to the rule 83,348, we have to start looking for him right away.
ユリセイチタザイラート近伝タンダより
Prince went missing in the Barren Temple.
アルテルはゾンゾスチギュータタタラタイチ
Rule 50,527 states that only nobility may enter the temple. That means we can't go look for him. What about Rule 83,348?
テルは
What about Rule 50,527?
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
This is their way and their system of laws. As outsiders, we have no say in the matter.
I'm going to save the prince.
リーダー
No, you can't.
エルパ枯れた
Have you forgotten about Rule 50,527? Oh, screw the rules.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Huh?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Oh, and what luck. We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
And it's me.
ダイラト
The only ones who can enter the temple are...
I'm going to. Fira told me about Rule 1024. You know that one, right?
I do.
Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt.
Oh, hey, that's her.
That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
Okay. All right. Well. I want to follow you. Let me show you the way. You'll need my guidance to get through the sandstorm. Oh. Oh God, please tell me you move faster than this. Alright. Okay, so we got an escort mission. Alright, come on, wolves.
Are we leaving the girl behind?
I was gonna try and clear out wolves. Suppose I won't.
It would seem with
She leaves no footprints. She's a ghost. Thankfully, kinda has been like, yeah, I'm not running in circles with you, you idiot. Okay. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. Okay. Sandstorm does not stop. Is that what it is?
beware the wolves.
Where?
Are we leaving the girl behind?
No, I'm fighting this fucking wolf. Leave me alone, dude.
This sand is too much. I can barely open my eyes.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Why you gotta wear a mask?
You even have a mouth? How does Vera deal with this?
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy. Stay close to the girl now.
I'm working on it.
Wolves!
Look out!
Hold on, I see this Chloe bit. Yes, I'm leaving the girl behind.
Stay close to the girl now.
cold.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Running back and forth. It's kind of putting me to sleep. Like a pendulum. Hypnotizing. Hey, there it is. Baron Temple is just ahead. Oh, and one more thing. Oh, you gave me a map of the Baron. Thanks. You're Peach. Let's go. This is as far as I can go.
Help.
Thanks for the help, lady. This game gives me like some like moderate Zelda vibes. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. What with the temples and the dungeons and such. I would argue a better soundtrack, but I mean, that's just me. Following actions are prohibited in this room. Leaping
What
rabbit?
is that supposed to mean?
Assuming it means I cannot jump. Where am I going? Going to that cube. There's one kid. O Master of the Trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule.
Ah, what a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know. That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Oh, okay. Alright, what can I not do here?
Where did you come from, boy?
ウグだとあ、サントと大神カイラムであるご。
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid.
That's what they said.
タトスケッチレイジあ
What?
来るな
Oh, okay. It was odd, to say the least. What's my rule? What can't I do here? Following functions are prohibited: stationary owl and leaping rabbit.
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we...
Okay.
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rule.
Okay, so I have to be moving, and I can't jump. Okay. Well, master the trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next role. Here, no word. On it. Go at it. An interesting dungeon, to say the least. No leaping rabbit, no station. Hi, Kaine. It was good seeing you.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Okay, new room, new rules. I'm guessing no stationary owl, no jumping, no rolling, whatever. Oh, hey, there's Kaine. Okay, the following actions are prohibited in this room: racing wolf, evasive mouse, and magic spewing bat. Okay, so I can't roll, can't run, and I can't use my book.
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Kaine!
What in the...
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go! Let me... I'm gonna kill you when I get out of here!
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
Okay, I had to make sure. I had to make sure. Oh, I can't even like move fast or normal speed. I have to. Okay, this is whack. I can jump though, right? I can jump. What? Okay. this kind of sucks because I can't, like, move. Like, I have to walk, and it's just... I'd really like it if I could, like, move at a slightly faster pace than this. Like, I want to just be able to move. I don't want to run, I just want to move. I like to jog. So I can't use that. Can I use this? This room's gonna take me forever. No, I didn't mean to do that. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to do. Seems like the most logical way to get through this. Or it's not. Nope. Well, you learn stuff. Running out of healing. didn't mean to go directly into that. Sure. God damn it. This is very frustrating. Heck this room, man. Oh, master of the trial, it's time to devote yourself to another room. It's stupid. I hate this room. I hate this room so much. I have 3 of these left. Ugh. At least I can move. Well, do these in order, I suppose. What can't I do in this room? Jump, dodge, roll, stand still, attack? The following actions are prohibited in this room: protected turtle and magic spewing bat. I don't... Does it mean I can't move this? Protected turtle might mean that I can't, like, use my block. Okay. Can I go this way? Seems the door will not open. Invasive mouse and magic spin. Okay, so I can jump. I just can't roll. Got it. Wait, what? Why was I stuck? What was I stuck on? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. Easy enough. I don't know if there's like a significance to doing all of these, but I'm gonna try and do all of them. Just in case. Okay. It's my rule. Blade-wielding tiger.
This madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
So I can't
Please,
attack.
Vice, we need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folk suddenly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Okay, no, that's fine. So I can't attack. But I can do something like this. Okay. One of these is going to lead me to Kaine, one of these is going to lead me to the Prince. Essentially what I'm getting at. What I'm imagining is the case. Is that a fog door? Am I actually playing Dark Souls right now? That doesn't seem right.
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Oh, okay. Alright,
Yes,
avoid
do
that one.
Try harder not to fall in, would you?
Shut up.
The space
You're just a book.
between my
What do you care?
pages feels crunchy.
I'd give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
I'm out of medicinal oibs. Health salve and then a medicinal herb. Okay, so I can't roll. Combo basics. Wrong button. I almost rolled there for a second. I'm happy that I didn't. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Unloaded on him. Right in his crotch. He had nothing he could do about it. I mean, you get wailed on in the crotch too. Male or female. Probably not going to have a good time. So I take it this door will not open them? Door's not going to open. Is a sea of sand below me. Would not want to drown in that. Would feel miserable. You ever had sand stuck between your toes when you didn't think you wanted it? You couldn't do anything about it? Imagine that. Or with your eyeballs.
What's this?
Well, this doesn't look suspicious at all.
Nope, not at all.
I suppose that was to be expected.
Stupid rule I'm gonna have to
Hey.
deal with here.
Look!
Curious as to why the prince doesn't have a mask.
That mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time. What is this thing?
Oh, I see.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
No. Really? Never would I have guessed. Not gonna lie, I'm really not paying any attention to the glowy bits that are coming at me. which I don't think is necessarily a problem. And, well, now it is because I mentioned it. If I'd have just not mentioned it, I think I would have been alright.
Mindless.
That is a third of its health. Okay.
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
So I can't do anything about... Where am I? Okay. Anything about the blue ones?
This is a powerful foe.
There you are, you bastard!
Kaine!
I'm gonna kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already! Ah!
How did
I
you
got a friend.
find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
And without even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
I mean, you do you, girl. Ain't nobody gonna stop you. Kinda really hashtag girl boss going on right now. I can't do anything to the blue cubes. Just they're what I'm supposed to hurt. They're impervious to magic. Dead. Come on, bring the other one down.
This should prove interesting.
Hey, Daydream. How you doing? He's so excited. He's got him. This is just Zelda. There's a bunch of Zelda stuff going on. Yeah, I feel that. I'm actually a little bit warmer would be nice where I'm at. I'm happy with the temperature overall. I like it being a little cooler. But I'm a big fan of hoodies and beanies. So, Alish, have you any idea of the trouble we've? The royal mass. People suffered since the king's death. I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water, and people despair for it. This mask is an emblem of the king. With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more. Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms. Those are the words of the previous king, my father. And now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct? Of course, hail. All hail the new king. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all of your hardships. I swear by my new position as the king of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it I can do for you?
No, that's all right. We were just happy to help.
No, we're here for a reason. Nonsense, speak your desire that I may see it done.
I believe the regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
A splendid idea.
Cannot be. People have long memories. We shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the times. Such is the way of the masked people, and thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you. Please accept this. Obtain a one-handed sword, Rebirth.
Thanks. But
I'm doing
I
well.
think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
I'd like to make a big old thing of rice, and then like to put some of that rice into a bowl. I know, shocking. And then I like to put like a hearty soup with it. And so there's like, it's like an iceberg of rice coming out of the soup. And like the rice kind of takes on a bit of the soupiness. And then like, yeah, you can mix it if you want, or you can just have like fresh bites of white rice with soup. I mean, my day is usually made up of of I wake up, I eat, and then I stream. Yeah, no, I use a rice maker. I was making rice a lot, but it was like boiling bag rice a few years ago, and then I want to say it was Christmas. I think it was Christmas. It was Christmas on my birthday. They're not too far apart. I think it was my dad was like, "Here's a rice maker." I went, "Oh, okay, cool." And I didn't use it a whole lot up until like the start of the pandemic, when I decided that I wasn't going to eat out very much anymore and was just going to make my own food. So I started making rice a lot too with stuff, because it's a good grain. And rice is incredibly versatile. Plus, you get like a 5-pound bag of rice. I only have like a 2-pound, but you get a 5-pound bag of rice. It's been what, $10? That shit'll last you for, at least a week, if not 2, and that's just rice. And it typically is a side dish, but you can combine that with eggs, vegetables, a little bit of soy sauce, fry that shit up real good. Maybe throw some chicken in there if you got some chicken, pork if you got pork, leftovers from a different meal, just throw that together with rice. Boom, done. You got meals for days. Thank you, Fira. I am sorry for all I put you through. It's not a problem. She didn't die. It's amazing.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
Of course they don't.
そうすんよ。
Ah, foul disease that claimed my father's life.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
Correct.
あ
After everything we tried to end it in
It
failure,
seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
あ。ウィンカレキソと
pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Jesus, Vice, you could sound a little less pretentious with how you're describing things. But I mean, you are a book.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona. And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
I have a feeling that there was a little bit of
あと
foreshadowing there with that magic goat meat.
たあこちしてすれたいさ
I mean, sure,
そのとだちときて
I guess.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again. Hmm.
タク糸打ちタク
Dark wall magic. Erect a magical defensive barrier. Charge to increase size. Okay.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
Indeed. In adherence to the rules, I will guide you. Where shall I take you? Entrance. Oh, I actually have to like sit and wait for this? No, I don't. Just skip it. Alright. I did get a new sword. Ooh, that's cool looking. The lily leaf sword is what I want. This guy was an item seller. Gimme, gimme. Okay. Let's see. There was another sword or seller. Here. What's the blacksmith? 6909. Earthworm's claw. Ooh. And then the beastbane. Beastbane is still there. It's a heavy. Ooh, earthworm's claw. Such good names for these weapons. I like that. I'm a fan. Really? This is the grocer?
アルテルアチキタザ
I don't really need anything from you.
ウラヌザ
Okay. Materials, dude.
アルテルアチキ
Crystals, clay, amber, wool. Oof. 800 G's a piece. Just go kill some fucking sheep.
ウラヌザアルテ
I think that's it for this area. I done did my shopping. Out of the way, children. Out of the way, children. Oh, there's one more shop. Oh yeah, the strange things shop. I want to see what kind of strange things he sells. Strange and unusual goods. Wait, what? When I actually have some on hand. God damn it. I had my hopes on you, strange things guy. Alright, Kaine, let's go. Come on, sweet cheeks. have maps now. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Part of me wants to go into that and find out what it is. I mean, I'll be back here, I'm sure, to kill off the wolf shade.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules are important to the masked people.
you don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
Well, well. The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less talking, more walking.
Kaine, do you see me as a man? The answer is probably no, she does not. She sees you as an annoyance more than anything else. Because Kaine is the epitome of girl boss. Just girl bossing her way through life. That's all she's doing. Why she wears the lingerie. That's the whole reason. Kill some goats. Free branch. Sure, I'm gonna need that. Ooh, lizard. Come here. Give me your tail. We'll grow it back. You're fine. For them goats. Meat. I don't need meat. I need hide. I need 10 goat hides if I'm not mistaken. There's 2. Come here. Okay. Now, I could take this opportunity to go do some quests, because there's probably a bunch in town. But I think need to go to the restroom. I'll be right back. No side quests. I want to push them. Pretty comfortable with where I'm sitting, experience points wise, money wise, and weapon wise.
Yona,
Oh, hey,
how are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Yeah, I will.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, Yona, I'll stay.
Yay!
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Staying because I haven't seen much of my sister. I'm off doing all this shit to try and help her, but I'm ignoring her. Nothing good comes when you ignore the sick. Your voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. Try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. Watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I am looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? Lips move again, faster now. Can't follow them, damn it. Can't make it out. I want to scream, I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. Do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. Well, I know where I'm going next. The next morning.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and Forest of Myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
We had the same
Sure,
dream?
Yona.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure, Yona. What do you need? A melon?
You got it.
Don't forget the map.
I thought I had one already. Wait, how do I not have one already? Wait a minute. Trying to grow melons.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Oh boy. Nothing? I'm not done yet. No, I don't want. No. Nothing. Harvest. Give me that wheat. Got 8 wheat out of it. Nice. Fertilize with speed. Plant. Watermelon. Water. Alright, check back later. Hold on, I'm gonna go into town and see if I can just buy a melon. I don't think I can buy one here. I think I have to go to like either Seaport or that place I was just at. Facade. What a name for a town, though.
Make sure you come back in.
We've got... Thing!
Black scrawls in our village now.
We've got some...
I knew I should have bought a melon when I was in Facade. Damn it. Devil is gonna have a bunch of quests for me, so let me see what she's got.
Which job should I give you first?
I'm gonna guess this is me having to go back to Facade.
Special delivery from you to Facade. Sound good? I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Okay, where is it? Okay, it's that guy. Okay, alright.
Oh, you want a different...
No.
Which
No.
job should I give you first? Come back whenever...
It's... Okay, so it's really odd that the confirm to talk to people in this game is circle. And then once you're in menus and stuff, the confirm is X. Because I keep pressing circle to confirm and it's like cancels it. And then like I press... And then because of that, like I'll go to press circle to get out of speech bubble and it'll confirm for a new speech bubble to start. And it's just like, God, just stop switching these up.
Hey.
Yeah.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fresh.
Don't roll around and get knocked
That
over.
to the weapon shop in Facade.
All right. I need to go there anyway because I want to get a melon for Yona.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Ha! Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Oh, there's shades now? That's fun. Alright, well here's hoping I can make it through this unscathed. Need to watch out for the wolves. And then I need to make it a point to not... Of course, they're right in the path. Avoid them. Keep them off me, Kaine, please.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionidae. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
I like spiders, dude.
Enemy. Kill it.
Oh, God.
Now that I understand.
Oh, my. That wolf jumping at me scared me. I thought I was going to get hit by it. Thankfully, I did not. All right. The weapon shop is over to my right. It is right here. Is this it?
Hi there. I've got a part.
Thank you, gift from the traveler I visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way
Better
here.
report back to the client.
I will, but I need to go to the grocer first, which is over here. Sick. I did that in one go. That feels really good. Better than the previous two fragile deliveries where I fucked it up. Give me a melon. Thank you. God, $1,200. Like I gotta have a picture of Yona up constantly that just says "Do it for her." Can't. Wow, there's like a strong, like you cannot jump on top of that weapon shop. Alright. Now I got all this. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of more time doing side missions. Mainly because I want to play through... I think I'm probably going to end up wanting to play through this game at least twice. I think there's 3 or 4 endings to get. Yeah. No. This is endings A through E. There's 5 endings. And I would like to get them. I want to see them. They're important to me. Not on the level of Automata with, hey, guess what? We have 26 endings, but only 5 truly mattered in Automata. E through E, I think it was. F through Z were just nonsensical. I forget how many I got. I want to say I got at least 8. Maybe closer to 12. Hold on. Something. Wait. Read story. Are you kidding me? My weapons have stories? Right, this here's the weapon that'll be ending your life. Aw, don't sweat it. There's nothing to worry about. It'll be pain the likes of which you've never felt before. In fact, you won't even feel pain at first. It'll be more like water sliding across your skin. Honestly, for most folks, it ain't the pain that makes them scream. It's the sight of their own blood flowing out of them. There's a legend of long ago that speaks of a nation threatened by a great inferno. This nation, however, was saved from eternal hellfire by a sword with the power to freeze anything. Around this sword stood thousands upon thousands of human ice skulls. The girl has been betrothed to a local lord on the day of her birth. As she grew, days were taken up studying proper bridal technique, while evenings were spent staring out her bedroom window and offering prayers for her betrothed to the night sky. Oh my lord, if only you would come to me but a single day soon. I love him with all my heart, as he does me. When we cross paths outdoors, he sends signals with his eyes that only I can understand. He treasures my gifts so much, he keeps them locked away in a safe. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better lover. Interesting. Interesting. Tail. When I'm gonna need another one. a good question. I would imagine that having the ability to cure the sister would create the ability for curing the Black Scrawl as a whole. No, did I lose my lure? But as it seems, only one other person that I've ever met has the Black Scrawl. And that's Lady Buttcheeks right over here. And I never met the king, but that king from Facade did have the Black Scroll. It doesn't seem like anybody else does, at least that we've come across. So it might not be as widespread a problem as it seems. Could also be that all of the shades are just people that have been possessed by the Black Scroll, and they're all people. I mean, it would not surprise me to find out that the shades are just people. Been murdering people left and right. Oh yeah, gotta talk to this dude. Did the thing.
Your delivery.
Thanks.
$3,000? Hell yeah. Thanks, bruh. Let's go talk to Yona real quick. Give her this melon. Melon.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting me a watermelon?
A watermelon this time?
I'll be waiting for that.
Do I seriously not have a watermelon? Oh no, I have seeds for watermelon. Well, I'm growing one. I'm working on it. I have no idea how long it takes to grow anything. I don't know if it's real time or what. Wheat grew relatively. That's nice.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain Dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be Dream able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently, there have been Dream reports, Dream, of a certain Dream of Dream, evil Dream, empty Dream, cursed Dream, evil Dream, Dream, words, Dream, and someone.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
Surprise.
The Forest of Myth?
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, alright. Thank you.
Yeah, I got business there. I had a dream, surprisingly, about the Forest of Myth. You know what? Yona did too. So, you know... Some would say fate, others would say dream. Wish I could meet the Kaine lady Samus told me about. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. If only she knew. Oh. Let's go, boar. Hell yeah. I just killed a bunch of sheep. Let me reap my rewards. Oh, he just don't stop running. Okay. Caught it. Great Deku Tree?
It sure is quiet here.
Such silence bodes ill. There's trouble.
Yeah, I'm with Vice on this one. There is trouble brewing.
Away. I'm certain of it.
You know, a little optimism now and then wouldn't hurt, Vice.
Such cheek.
Beware, beware. The words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
Why is the text space so large? Mayor stared at Samus and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words. Before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Vice stared. Why is it getting bigger? Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here.
He said.
Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes.
Said the mayor.
I think you have.
In other words,
said Samus.
You caught the Death Dream?
Before the mayor could confirm Samus' suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace and quickly changed the subject to who Samus had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Samus and Vice racked their brains, could find no easy solution. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Vice does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Vice chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Vice looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Samus Cantigen. Wait, said Samus suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward and with renewed interest, pushing his startled Vice aside in the process. You must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combination of words? What was it? About dreaming. Something that dreams or oh, what the hell was it? Sheep, cried Vice suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. For a few more minutes of thought, Samus's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said, those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Sam. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eye staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free. And I won't stop trying until it happens. Samus nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Samus, just ask. Now hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Vice. The Grimoire looked from Samus to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor, you told us that nothing can exist in this dream without you knowing of it. But yet you seem surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. My God, he said. Right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine. And dreams are the fuel. You can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall each search it out. Well, thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two. He called at the departing forms of Samus and Vice. We're all counting on you. As Samus slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought. But where? Samus's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once, he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree. His hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion, unhindered by either terrain or physical effort. He spent most of his time urging Samus to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Samus snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Samus leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled out from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattles his teeth. Samus slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard, "Vice, what's going on?" Samus could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insect screamed. The forest howled. And then, just as Samus's ears seemed ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hand from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. Woo, 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 ma. That doesn't sound like... Okay, maybe it does. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Samus began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages, it's a riddle. I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. I'd leave it to you to answer. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? The secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Samus sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Samus like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased, passing the test, Samus moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. Guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Samus after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. You have no idea where the path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Samus picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. No, answer it. Samus grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right, after all. This one is pretty easy. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I, you remarks? A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I've never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look, cried Samus, awakening Vice from his daze. It's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Samus walked over and pounded on the door. For a minute, a solid bang, and the door cracked open. A small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Samus. Before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Samus tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, it seems we must answer this riddle. Yeah, I suppose. Well, at least it's an easy one. I have 4 legs in the morning and 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Wrecked. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Samus. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now, you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. Samus watched. Mist seeped out up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Samus and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it! You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Samus's and pumped it so fiercely, it threatened to dislodge from the socket. While his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. By the heavens, stop shaking me, you fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Samus withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least, I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Samus filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Samus cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool! Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Samus and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. You've forgotten, continued Vice. It is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. Once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. It's the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn. He remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Samus shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, the mayor in an awed voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. Mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked. He glanced at Samus and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down, pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, the mayor swaying on unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained. The prayers has finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. Mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as a sealed verse. Samus and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Samus mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I'd seen you before too. Samus tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figure it's just some kind of illusion created by the Death Dream. Probably doesn't mean anything. Samus gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Obtained a sealed verse. Obtained a dark execution magic. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies. Charge to increase the number of spikes. I like that. That's a good spell.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
It's fair. Nope.
This person must be dreaming.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, prison, it's tucked away beneath a stairway, in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior? I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. Possibly I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain. I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Samus. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. One known as Samus extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever. I recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whispered. Would that this were not such a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. Of course, my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. So much of it. Yes. And more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good on our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, a long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors, proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just below. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns. I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again until the horror dawns upon me full. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know, and sanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness. I find myself opening the door and leaving the most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors, proceed south. Squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. Squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. Down the dim corridors and I proceed west. At the end of the path, a row of heavy wooden casks lie on their sides in the dark chamber. Doubtless they are filled with wine. My thirst roars to life. I cannot remember the last time my parched throat had relief. I scramble to the first cask and pull frantically on the cork. The theft of a few cups means nothing, I tell myself. Casks will be ruined by the flood regardless. Finally, the cork surrenders to my attack, and thick red liquid bursts forth from the hole. This is no wine. It's blood, still warm from the body. Whether animal or something else, I cannot say. Foul liquid soon mixes with the rising floodwaters, creating a warmth that laps against my thighs. By all the gods, are the rest of these casks filled with blood as well? I lack the courage to confirm my suspicion. Disgust quickly becomes fear as I turn to flee. My weakened legs betray me, sending me toppling over into the red ocean below. The smell of death is everywhere, threatens to consume me. I must escape this hell. Crawling on all fours like an animal, holding back screams lest any foulness enter my mouth, I lurch forward through the red waters and out of the room to freedom. Squint down the dim corridors and proceed east. Squint down the grim and proceed south. West? Water has risen to my chin and now laps greedily at my mouth and nose. "You dumb bats!" shouts Samus. He surely desires to say more, but the rest of his insult is cut short by the rising water. Grimoire Weiss, wet and tattered, floats on the water surface. It's already too late for him. This wasn't how it was supposed to end. God damn it. I failed. Oh, wow. Okay, sure. Try it again. I have no idea how to get out of here. I guess I could look it up. Hold on.
Now I can finally...
Okay.
I know.
He's fine.
That's why we have to help.
Alright, alright.
This person... Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend...
Yeah.
I'm gonna cheat and just do this because I want to finish this. So Villager 1. Versus Dream after further text adventures. Answer it. Okay. Proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find the road. Yep. Corpses. Cries. Okay, and then proceed east. Proceed north. And proceed east. At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall. With only the sounds of rain for comfort, the waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, upon which rests china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head. As the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remnants. And this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs on which the dead were seated. This is a mistake. The chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat, up the back, and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. Or if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Let's squint down the corridor to the north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down! Break it down! Someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Samus and Grimoire Weiss, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding. To the west, I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I think? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters. I sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Weiss. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes of something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Samus is disappointed that the torn dress would be given no further description. He hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, provides the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. For a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're welcome.
I never want to have a dream like that again.
Yours is very descriptive in terms of, like, the death of people. You might want to go talk to somebody about things. Just gonna put that into the ether there. Save. All right, last one.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Weiss.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Weiss and Samus had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Weiss?
As Weiss considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage,
he said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Samus nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Samus lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. This, by the way, this whole section of the game here, this is like what a playthrough of Lost Odyssey would be like for me, because there's so many stories and I would read them all. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? Complaining had already begun. Weiss tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not. Thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Samus glanced at Weiss's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Samus's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. You're definitely getting closer, said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. Yes, this much is certain. Encouraged, Samus lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing to the distance. Water, he cried. It's water. Water? Asked Vice. Preposterous. I don't see any water. Over there, just ahead of us. The sun is reflecting off it. Without waiting for a response, Samus sprang to life and bounded toward the site. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Samus closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. I believe this is known as a mirage, he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Samus shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. Wait, there it is. I missed it. Look, it's right there. Samus sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Samus came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Samus and struck him in the face with his cover. Enough, you blithering idiot. Stop this at once. There is no water here. Samus's face clouded. There isn't? There is not. Perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Samus looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Samus, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky. That is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Samus. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights, red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick. Many were composed of materials that they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles were staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract work around them, Samus and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Samus uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Samus moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. False ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed as if on cue. The 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Samus. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Samus. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Samus and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake. You know, I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is a fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Their respective pleas given, 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Samus furrowed his brow and considered his answer. The one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. False ones will only speak lies. Alright, so if we think about this, Alpha said that he was the real one and he needs to get out. Beta said that Alpha was lying and that Beta was the real one. And Gamma said they're both lying, that it was the real one. Actually, no, I don't even think Beta said that it was the real one. I think it just said that Alpha was lying. The answer's Beta. The answer's Beta. Real one is Beta. Though Samus's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer. Beta and Gamma would be fakes, but in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar. Therefore, that theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars in this situation. However, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. So Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable Samus pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. At the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Déjà vu, muttered Samus, just like the mayor. A vague sense of unease that struck Samus during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Okay. All right.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
All right. Actually, is it any good? Ooh. It's really good. Holy shit. Cool. I'm glad I did all that. That was actually fun too. All right. Well, problem solved, I guess. Now I kind of want to play a text adventure like Return to Zork. But I'm real bad at logic
So
puzzles.
how was the village?
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popla. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
We're kind of just gonna get She should come say hi to my sister. Unless, of course, she is my sister. Just, you know, a time traveling version of my sister. digging mutton out of his butt. I mean, I don't know. Roop, 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 roop. I bet she's really nice and always says nice things. Must not have done a good job of explaining who she is to you. I wonder if my melon's done. Or my watermelon's done. Probably not. Probably not even close. Watermelon. Watermelon.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
Nope, doing good.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment. If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
Uh-oh.
I'm starting to get a little worried. So, maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map. He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should...
Got it.
Sounds like potentially he's dead.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Oh, that's how fast travel gets.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh?
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take like a 10-minute break. Get up, stretch my legs, use the bathroom, and all that kind of stuff. So I shall return in due time. I'm back. Had some pears. They were delicious. Now it's time to play more of this. Okay. Shoot, I gotta go seaport.
Which job should I give you first? I got a letter from the seafront postman. Apparently, I wrote down the client's location on...
I'm going to seafront anyway, so.
Oh. Which job should I give you first? Come back whenever you...
Excuse me, but...
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay... My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
It's dead. Guaranteed. Guaranteed. People and things that run away from their home in this game do not seem to last. Alright, let's fight. I'm doing damage, that's good. That's good. I got tiny little better. He's not just straight up murking. Was in a mode there for a second. 3 parries one after the other. Yes, very good. Now it's dead. Aha! Didn't even level up. It didn't leave me anything. Just a waste of time. Not even close to getting it. God damn it. That's okay. So, at least it was good. Curious as to when time jump happens. Not saying that like I need or I want to actually. Curious as a percentage of the game that you play through as young Nier as opposed to old Nier. I know that's not the character's name, but still.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
The way he said that. My wife.
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You'd do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary. But now my sweet dumpling is gone.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
Uh-huh.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Uh-huh.
The woman from the lighthouse has passed.
Uh-huh.
We found her in bed. She looked happy. So, I guess you didn't tell her, huh?
She didn't want me to tell anybody. You know what? I'm going to adhere to her final wishes. Her final wish to me was that we forget that we had the conversation that we had. We felt bad for the town in terms of like, they put all the effort into making her feel better. So I'm going to stick to that. I will continue to perpetuate the lie.
No, I didn't.
Thank you. I think you did right. Hard to believe she's gone. I always figured the old girl would outlive me. I hope our plan was right. I hope it made her happy in the end.
Did, actually. Be proud. Be happy.
Did we do the right thing? Was she happy?
She was.
I do not know. None can say what true happiness is. Humans, and perhaps even magical tomes, are far more uncertain creatures than we know.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man.
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yeah, I can tell because of that hat.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man.
Like what?
The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, cook dinner or something. But I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then...
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, want to try eating meat or whatever. So could you get me, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat? I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just swing.
And I gotta go to the tavern anyway. This is an interesting character.
You seem to be in...
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really?
I was in trouble before. But in fact,
I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through. The only problem is I don't really have time to go all the way over there.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay? I really wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate. But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
Yeah, Vice is
It
right.
doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Indeed.
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least. Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
Because I'm underage. But I appreciate the offer.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
Pretty, though. I'll be back. Give me like 3 to 4 more years and I'll be alright. We can have at it.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town. But I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
Okay.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Oh, I should put some words on my sword. Just realized that. Haha and Ma. Oh shit, you're here? Hell yeah. Let's go, buddy. Not into the wall. You don't steer very well when you're...
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Well, it's dead, so...
Hey, look at this.
Uh-oh.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Oh no. Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
And I will. After I make my way to the area and... Sorry. Poor boar. I just killed him by running him directly into a wall. Oh yeah, dude. Your son's still alive, but he's an idiot.
Hey there. Your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him.
He's in Seafront. Or he was.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... Well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
Probably should have.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a...
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this.
I gotta go back there anyway.
What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
He did also say that he's existed since time immemorial, which would mean that you can't remember how long he's been.
It's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
It's true. All right, where you at, boar? Let's go. Come on, friendo. Sorry, boar. Well, at least you'll wait for me. That's fine. Hey, it's my actual birthday. Look at that.
It's over. It's all over.
Said she lived over by the village chief, which would be over here. One of those two.
Jaime's a good person, once you get through all the weirdness.
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Yes, you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
Ow. Ow. This is like 3 quests all in a row of like going to a point and having nothing accomplished. And then having to go back to the point of origin to then relay sad information. One, lady friend's dead, or one, homeboy's wife is dead. Two, homeboy's girlfriend moved to a place of unknown destination. Oh, where'd you come from? Fuck. And of course, no Kaine because she won't come in here.
The shade had a flower?
Never mind, there's two shades that I had to kill.
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Alright, so that's two. That is two significant others that have essentially been claimed by shades. And then, what do we want to bet the sun that keeps running away is going to turn out to have been killed by a shade? Or probably not. He's just an idiot. Or he's drowned. You know, one of those things. We'll see. We shall see. Me a boy. Me. Me. Mutton. Mutton. Wool. I will say that these two quests with the ladies that have been taken out by shades gives a little credence to my idea that
I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. You come back whenever. Which job should I give you first?
Wait,
what the heck? Seriously? Okay.
Broken
Come
marriage.
back whenever you.
So these are all.
Job should I give
Why are
you? Someone in Facade asked for your help.
all three of these are facade
Come back.
quests? I don't want to go back there right now. I don't really want to go back to Seafront either, but here we go. Thankfully, there's boars. I don't think there's a boar that'll get me through the desert, though. I think that I have to actually run, sadly. Wait, I killed that dude. Why is he back? Whatever. Rest well, Boar. I'll use you again in due time. All right. Talk to him in a sec. He's the main quest.
So? Did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Feel bad for that guy. Hold on, how many, what is this for doing 20? Yeah, 20 quests. Another one for 30. Okay. Well, at least half the people that have played this game have done at least 20 quests. Okay, that's a good sign. And the quests aren't that hard, it's just run back and forth between a bunch of places. What was the other thing I was doing? Oh yeah, looking for the sun. No, I don't think I have anything for this guy yet. Do I?
So.
No, I don't. Okay.
My husband goes to the tavern every day with his work buddies.
My no-good husband starts drinking at noon, or earlier.
I know she's alive.
Oh, yeah.
I hope the old lighthouse lady finally found peace.
I do too, actually.
At least she's in a better...
Wait. Did the runaway dude run away to...
What, this?
Thanks, I know. Maybe he ran away to the lighthouse? I'll go check in a second.
I can't believe the old lady...
Or that I actually miss her. Oh, I bet you do. I mean, you wrote love letters to her. Put it into a book. You know?
The moorings you see offshore were part of a massive bridge in the old days. But now that the science is lost, they're little more than a good fishing spot.
I love the breezes that blow through here.
You're friends with that sexy postman, aren't you? I just love a man in uniform. Oh, you're not. Well, you're pretty nice looking yourself.
I'm a child, lady.
The postman in a few days. I hope he's all right.
I always just go visit him at the post office. I mean...
If you like fish, this place is paradise.
He wants me to catch...
I could stare at the sea all day and never get bored.
Yeah, too bad Yona can't.
I'm hungry for blowfish, so I brought as many lugworms as I could carry. That's the only bait those guys seem to like.
I didn't catch a thing yesterday, which meant dinner was seaweed-wrapped seaweed. I better make it a...
What was the significance of me stopping and going, I could look at the sea all day? Like... Alright, alright, alright. I'm going to the lighthouse. Going to the lighthouse. See if douchebag runaway is there.
Did she ever learn the truth?
No, she didn't. Actually.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble.
Okay.
See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
Okay.
That seems rather demanding.
Agreed.
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
I don't know, that's a nice way of saying that she's high maintenance.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
So wait.
I tell you, there isn't another girl out there as high class as mine.
Okay. I thought you wanted me to help you with that. Alright, I guess I won't. That's fine. He's not here. Wonder if I can look out over the ocean though. On the top. That might be something that my character can do. Random pearls. Okay.
I bet I can come up with an awesome tongue twister.
Sure, probably can.
Let's play tongue twister.
How about we don't?
We can't have anyone know what our ritual is. Goodbye.
Okay. Damn kids. So there's no information on that stupid son that ran away. Not that I'm seeing, at least.
People in this town never listen to what anyone tells them. It used to drive me nuts, but now I guess I'm just used to it. You have to know when to let things go, even things that make you really, really angry.
Fair bit of good advice.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh God, how could this happen to her? This is all my fault.
You keep saying that, but you don't explain why. Nah, I'm asking him. I'm curious.
If I may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because
I think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
I disagree.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about?
Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
Oh, this is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
For real. 5 minutes later. 5 minutes later.
So, you found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my parents.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm right about this, yeah? If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife, right?
Wait, you're asking me? Well, you shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there.
If it was a better excuse than that, I'd feel bad for accusing him. I don't.
Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Oh, get fucked, dude.
Did I cross a line there?
No, you didn't.
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Oh my god.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
Oh my god.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Pardon, but madam, Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Big talk for a floating magazine.
Oh, get fucked.
I see you finally agree on something.
Oh, 1 hour later.
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Ah, yes. They will be having hate sex.
Hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
Yeah, but we need him.
It. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me?
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Uh-huh.
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Uh-huh.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
In the course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Yeah, you can.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh?
Correct.
Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Good. But that's it?
Heavens, that was exhausting.
That was exhausting.
Tell me about it.
We got the lick. Hope to see.
Hold on.
Care for some.
You don't have watermelons?
Thanks for.
Shit. Shit. Okay, I didn't find anything about the sun. Oh, you have blacksmith. Peace Bane.
Thank you, Mutt.
You know that bridge out in the water? Long ago, they were apparently used for docking giant iron vehicles.
Oh, hey. Windmills. For like power and stuff. Where's homeboy with the hat?
These stairs are tough when you're a...
Hey. Sucks to be you, lady. Fuck. The fuck?
This gate is too rusted.
Okay. Sucks to be the people that live on the other side of that, I guess. You're completely cut off from one portion of the town because we can't open the gate that you live behind.
You're looking for a kid who... There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to...
Facade, huh?
Gotta go to Facade. I don't want to go to Facade. Do I want to do this side? Not particularly. I think I'm good.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed.
Indeed.
It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Aw, Weiss just pulled the dad left for cigarettes joke. Interesting.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right.
Hey, me too.
Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Hey, wait.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so.
Indeed it is. Still don't have a watermelon for her, though. Feel bad about that. Nothing worse than a sad tree. Wait, what? Dear Samus, today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Yona. Yes, ma'am.
Yay, you're back.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah, a favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it.
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep, I have a friend, and we've been writing each other letters.
Seriously?
A pen pal. How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes, and he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south, and he's super nice, and he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Oh, finally. Get to go to the stupid haunted house. With the spiders.
Yona.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Yeah, help, idiot.
Fine. I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you!
Big house to the south, eh? Man, I gotta go deal with fucking spiders. I don't want to deal with spiders.
Wait. Yona's got a boyfriend.
No, she has a friend that's a boy.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
It is a friend that is a boy, not a boyfriend. Not in the way that, like, you would consider saying boyfriend. I don't think it is, at least. I think he's reading too much into it. Personally. I'm off to Sod real quick. See if stupid chump with hat is there. Don't want meat, I want goat hide. Well, since I'm coming here, I can get a watermelon. Ooh, what? Hold on. Come back here. Yeah, let's fight. I don't care that you poisoned me. Fishing tip 2. Get out of here. Poke up on some antidotal weed real quick. Shit in my lungs. Sure, I get wolf hides left and right, but no goat hides. Goat meat. Wait, do people actually eat goat meat? I know lamb is eaten. Goat milk is made into goat cheese. People actually eat the meat of the goat? Need to get my idiot son back here pronto.
Do you always start comfort?
I'm sorry, I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. Son went into the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask. What your outsiders call
Must be a
soldier.
reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
I need someone to bring him back before he hurts himself. Please help me out. Yes?
Sure.
Thanks. Forgot that there's quests and shit that I can get here. Oh yeah, I'm looking for idiot with a hat. Oh, and you, because you have watermelons. Presenting here to my problem traveler. What's up? My daughter's birthday is coming up and I want to cook her something special. Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feasts. Be willing to help me, I guess.
For something like this?
Thank you so much. I need you to bring me 10 round striped food objects.
I think you...
Sorry, but Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy.
That's a crazy rule.
That is a crazy rule.
If I manage to figure it out, I'll be...
These rules are absolutely preposterous.
Hold on. Hold on. Woman in front of the king of Fasad's palace needs you to run an errand. The rules state that she can't expressly state the name of the item she wants, so you must search for 10 round striped food objects. Watermelons.
That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such...
Children often hold spitting contests with seeds. Sweet-smelling fruit that's quite popular among older women. Many people use these empty shells for water containers.
It's no big deal.
Come now. This must bother you.
Are these watermelons what you... Great. I hope you could...
Oh, she loves watermelon cake more than anything. Now please take this reward. Okay. You only paid for a fraction of what I paid for them, but that's, I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. And it did the thing, so yay, it did the thing. Now, where's Butthead with the hat? I know he's around here somewhere. I missed. Missed. Oh, hey. Let me ask you something.
What is it?
What is it? Well, 56,908 says that in order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis. I've been spending a lot of time in our city lately. It might be nice to have you join in.
What do I need to
Well, what do I need to do? First, I will tell you how to speak, or who to speak to and what to say. To deliver the message, you will receive another message that must be delivered. You must do this 5 times. If you make a mistake, you must start over from the beginning. The recipient knows what message you'll have, so don't try to cheat your way out of the obligation.
I truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity.
I'm sorry, but it's a rule. Will you please consider it?
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Alright, hold on. I finally captured this bug. Alright, good. Thank you. Here's the first message. The recipient is the person guarding the left side of the exit. Okay. The message is the masked people respect their rules. I'm writing this down. Masked peeps respect rules. Okay.
This
Oh.
is one strange game.
Left
This is one strange city.
exit.
That's not untrue.
Speaking of which,
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
Wait. Oh. Uh-oh.
Are you the first
Ma'am, your message, please. Masked people respect their rules.
It was,
Correct. Rules are the most precious thing we have. Now for your next message. Recipient is he who protects the king's left. Okay. Left. Alice. The message is the men of the mask work for the king. Men. Mask. Work. Okay. Also, I've not seen Homeboy with the hat. Maybe he didn't make it in. Maybe he got lost on the path. Possible. Maybe he's dead. Wouldn't be a great loss for me.
are you the
Ma'am, let me hear your message. Men of the mask work for the
men
king.
of the mask work for the king, right?
Correct. The men of the mask would give all in service to their king. Now, here's your your next message. And the recipient of this is the person taking care of the children. Okay. Message is child care can be difficult. I think.
I didn't save him so much as
We owe you a great debt. We'll be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
Do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
valuable.
Of course, masked people always repay their debts.
Would be honored to.
Sweet. Now I can make my way through the sandstorm. Alright, the lady, the one protecting the children. There's a group of students, or the group of kids. It's
Are you the
child care can be difficult.
Childcare can be difficult.
Correct. It is often difficult. Now I will give you the next message. Recipient is Southeastern Guardian. Only nobility may enter the treasure. Noble. And Southeastern Guardian, eh? No? Not you. Well, southeastern portion of the map is
Wow.
Or slub a favor? Cheating on my wife and she found out, then she kicked me out of the house.
I hope you don't expect.
No. I know I've been a selfish idiot. I just want her to take me back, so I was hoping to give her a present. I'm gonna make her a wolf hide coat, but I haven't been able to get the necessary materials. Good idea, can I count on you?
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up.
Thank you, I just need 10 wolf hides. Wait, do I have them? No, we don't. Okay. Southeast Guardian. Are you Guardians? Is that what you're doing? Oh, nobility manager the treasury. Yep, okay. So that's what I'm looking for. Southeast one is all the way in the other corner of the map.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Other side.
Are you the
Only nobility manager the treasury.
only nobility may enter the treasury?
The treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty may have the right to touch them. Now, your final message. Long-winded person, the message is quicksand. Long-winded person. Is that this guy? I don't know of anybody that's long-winded, man. Nobody talk a lot. Nobody I've talked to has talked a lot. Maybe these people up here. In the house the other day, he certainly wears a very strange hat. Ah! Reckon enough, he fits in perfectly. He even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. The ambassador came here for leading a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh?
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us.
Where did he move in? Oh, there.
Hey, you! You're...
Oh, man! Why you gotta be all, like, following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Seriously? You fucking idiot.
How are Are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
I gotta go hunt wolves anyway. Now I need to find a long-winded person. You.
What do you need?
I was missing for a few days and I was wondering if you've
Can't
heard
say I have.
anything. Oh.
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find it.
Does the girl have any idea?
Well, she's probably wearing her gold ring. It's a family heirloom. I gave her a little while back, so I doubt she'd take it off. In any case, thank you very much. Is it you? Last time I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. Doesn't help. Fuck me, man. No? Listen, girl, could have sworn she was shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. Okay, that's where I gotta go back to. And I will. Huh. Okay. Alright, let's go. Not gonna be one of these two out here, is it? Could be. It could be. I doubt it, but it could be.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine. Let me just...
He's heading for the Eastern Road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool.
Twice and I shall smite you with unholy magic. Like, hold on, we stopped this dude. Like, why is he still running from us? Why haven't we, like, cut off his legs? Just chop off his feet. I mean, sure. Won't be able to run then.
It's a pack of wolves!
I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real.
Are you ready to go home yet?
Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff.
Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Alright, I will go back to town in a second. I want to cut down some wolves. I mean, there are some? Where are all the wolves? Wolfies. Woof woofs. Let me actually, okay, so I know I have a map pulled up where that location is. Because I'm tired of running around the city. I'm gonna go kill a bunch of wolves and try and get hides. I don't even know how many I need. Wolves? Any wolves? Really? Seriously? What the fuck? Alright, well, what if I go into the sandstorm? Maybe there's someone there. Oh. Hold up. What up, you?
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
Father sent you to take me back,
The
didn't he?
desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No, I'm not leaving. I just found a wolves den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero. Can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. Ah, shit.
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
I mean, in all fairness,
He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
We're young too.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is, don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
Oh, need hides. Not fangs. I mean hooks. Or
we lost him.
Hides. It's fine. I'm looking to kill wolves. The sun's gonna die. Of course, when I need them, they don't drop them. Assuming the wolf pen is over here. I don't really care for the lack of I don't like that I can't like mark things on the map or like oh, never mind. I found it. Okay.
We're too late. Come on, we have to keep him.
Hide? Oh, I don't want fangs, damn it. I want hides. One. Oh no. I want to use a recovery potion. Whatever.
This guy is.
Wolves are defeated.
He reminds me of a certain.
Hey, I'm not like.
I mean, we kind of are. Empty gods, do you know how much we worried about you?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
An entire den? Yeah. Found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about. Honestly, think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. You would have done no such thing because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. I will speak to the king's advisor. He will have you, then I will give my blessing to you to become a man of the mass. You must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmanned. He knows it is not shameful to seek aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and wise as you. Thanks to you as well, my friends. Here is for you. 10,000 bucks. Hell yeah.
Still, I'm sure your son.
Is my pride and joy. Yeah, okay, good. You happen to be the. Oh, you're the weaponsmith. God damn it. This isn't what I want. That means I am down here. Wait, you're the weaponsmith? I thought you were the. No, you're the itemsmith.
Uran.
Ish, what I wanted. All right, now. Yeah, there's two people over there. Okay.
Are you the 5th recipient?
Well, yes, I am the 5th and final recipient. How fabulous that you have made it this far. Well, why? I am astounded. Now state your message.
Quicksand.
Correct. Amazing. And while we're on the subject, allow me to tell you of the deep historical connections between Quicksand and this message ritual. For you to see so on and so forth.
Certainly enjoys listening.
Yeah, that's why he's the long-winded one. Attached your messages to 5 people. Now those of our city know a great deal more about you. Here's your reward for completing the task.
Really help to build?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
Another 10,000 bucks though. All right, it was worth my time coming here. I hate to admit it. Where am I? I want to go back to where I was because it looked like the other guy had something to say too. How many? Apology from a fool. I only have 5. You might have some information on the missing child. Missing girl? Yeah, I saw her at the lowest level of our city just yesterday.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
I fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Uh-oh.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
What does he look like? Aha. Missing girl, sorry I haven't seen her. Why not ask her boyfriend? He's standing watch at the town entrance. That helps. Yeah, who
We're
are
looking
you?
for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, yeah, of course I am. What business is it of yours, outsider?
Creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
Aw. Oh no, dude.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
Didn't know what to do, so I put the body in the sandspout well just outside the city. All I can tell you.
We
So
appreciate
sorry.
the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
Good, wolves are back.
This must be the sand.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Like, that makes...
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands.
Homeboy Nier is making lots of sense.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Yeah, wolf fangs for days. I wish I could bring Yona with me to,
Listen, your daughter is...
Wait, what?
色と添います。
But your boyfriend told us you were... Sata! なんで、生きてるんだ?
どっち行ってると? ルデアサキンギテルタイ。
だって。
だって、どうして、朝。
だとて。
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
I don't either.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
打ちとく着てぎつさったとだ。それ。
Sure. Yo, $10,000. Cool. All right, I'll take it. All right, I think I'm done here. I'm not gonna get the 10 pelts for homeboy. What is my main oh, I have to go back to town. Talk to Popola. But I also have to go back to town and talk to the dad. Hopefully the son's back, finish up that quest, and then move the story along a little bit. Not sure if I actually want to go do a dungeon right now, or if I'm done for the evening. I wanna eat something. I wanna make a pizza. The old Jack's Frozen Pizzas. Usually inexpensive and tasty if you doll it up a little bit with some spices before it goes in the oven. I like to season my pizza. Yep, season my pizza with pepper, some crushed red peps. Sometimes I splash some cranks on there before I throw it in the oven, just in case. The pepper almost always makes its way onto it. A little oregano, maybe. Some Italian seasonings of some kind. I do currently always eat my pizza with hot sauce and Parmesan on it. Big fan of Frank's Red Hot on pizza. I just think it works really well. Also a big fan of putting salami on pizza, but I have no salami currently. I can't do that. Like, I mean, don't get me wrong. I like getting pizza from a place that's business that makes pizzas. That's like their point. I'm actually at a point where I prefer Pizza Hut over most. Little Caesars is a close second. Skeezer's mainly because of how cheap it is. Pizza Hut because I like the taste. Or rather, I like the I'm a fan of the pan pizza. I like the thickness of the crust. I mean, I really like Jets as well. Jets, I think, I would actually probably rank Jets higher than Pizza Hut, but Jets is less affordable than what Pizza Hut is for what you get from Pizza Hut. But I love me a Detroit style pizza. Nice thick crust stuff. Part of why I like Jack's as much as I do is because I used to live in the Chicago area, and Chicago pizza is amazing. Not deep dish, not Chicago style deep dish, but the Chicago pub pizza. It's super good. It is honestly. I think tourists to the Chicago area they miss the point when they go and they get like an Uno's or a Malnati's, like Chicago deep dish casserole. That's really what it is. Gotta be thin crust, square cut, but it's gotta be like cracker crust. That's that real shit from Chicago. It's so good.
I believe they left us a note.
Next year, help my son has returned to take up the family business. We decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family name.
That's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
Maybe.
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town. Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Oh. Oh, well, that's some shit. Wait, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go back. Hold on, I gotta go back to Seaport? Is that where it's taking me? But why? But why? Anyway, back to pizza. One of my favorite things to talk about. Not a big fan of Papa Murphy's because, like, honestly, if I'm gonna make my own pizza, I'm just gonna
let us dispatch them without complaint.
go to the grocery store and get like a frozen pizza and then doll it up instead.
It is hardly what one would call
Costs half
especially
as much.
fertile ground.
And satisfies just me because I typically eat alone, so you know, works out better that way. Not a big fan of Domino's either. I think Domino's is fine. Thing is in middle school, Pizza Friday was always Domino's, so like I had a lot of Domino's as a kid. I also don't have a Domino's near me, so I can't really eat Domino's. Papa John's is something I ate the shit out of when I was older. Or got older. Like high school. No, college. It was college. I ate a lot of Papa John's in college. Not too pleased with that now because Papa John's is not very tasty. It gets the job done, but I don't think it's. I don't. Though I do really like Papa John's cheese bread because it's just a cheese pizza with no sauce. Hungry Howie's is good. Hungry Howie's is greasy as shit, and I love that. I love me a good greasy pizza. Especially with that turbo crust. Mm-hmm. Parmesan, garlic, butter. Oh. And really, nothing beats a hot and ready because it's $5 and all you really have to do is go, what you got? The secret to Little Caesars is that you go in and you say what's available. You don't go in expecting to get what you want. You just go in and say what's available. And you listen to what they have to say. And then you pick up what they say is available. And boom, you're done. You're good to go. You don't have to wait. You don't have to hope that they have like the double pepperoni or anything like that. You just take what they got and then go with it. And it's like $6. A full pizza for like $6. I used to eat. Oh wait, no, I know where I gotta go. I used to ate a lot of Marcos back a few years ago. They had jardinera as a topping. If you're not familiar, is like pickled peppers and stuff, typically found on top of like, usually get it on top of like an Italian meat or Italian sausage or something like that. And when I ordered from there for the first time, I was like, you have jardinera as a topping? No way. That's got to be, like, not great. It was one of the best pizza toppings I've ever had. And then they got rid of it. It made me sad. It made me really sad. Think about it, Papa John's is the only place that has salami as a topping. You might think like, hey, salami's just like big pepperoni. Why would I bother with that? I mean, they use different spices for a salami. Hey. Don't watch if you don't like spooters, because there's gonna be spooters. Look at these things, they're like a body with Cheeto legs. Rootin' tootin' spooters. The last time I was here, music stopped and like it got all dark. Color's been drained from their world. Oh, there goes the music. Okay.
We have been waiting for you, sirs.
Oh?
Please, right this way.
It's not frightening at all. Nope. I find it really interesting that this game is also post-apocalyptic. Matter, kinda. You don't want to be close to me? Is that what this is?
Please, wait here.
I guess.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Where are you going? Oh, you're just gonna chill out, have a nap? Okay. Oh, I can attack. This is like the fastest my character runs, though. I would like to point out that so far, in the game, each of the different, like, dungeons, quote unquote, have had a different feel to them. The first one felt like a, you would expect out of an action RPG. You can run around, do some puzzles. But I had that weird camera trick where I'd go into some rooms and it would look top down, And it'd be like an old Zelda kind of thing. So that was kind of neat. And then the one after that was... Fuck, what was the one after that? I think it was the Airy, actually, which was a town. And then I just got into a fight in the middle of it. Keyhole marked darkness here.
I do not like this one bit.
I'm with you, Vice.
What's the matter, Vice? Scared?
Yes. You should be, and you should be too. And then...
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
The next dungeon was the village, the forest. And that was a text adventure. That was really unique. And now this one, it's like I don't know, it's like a Resident Evil. with the preset cameras, the hard preset camera angles. The limited mobility. Kaine's not there? Didn't think so.
Hey, where'd Kaine go?
Who knows?
Knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
Look, man, my sister said she made a friend who lives here. All right, I had to come scope him out. You know, now that I think about it, I'm probably going to have to play through all of these dungeons again as adult Nier. Where did Kaine go? Probably can't leave, can I?
It's
Of course it is. So, wait, I don't have keys, so I can't go through the doors that... Hey, can I break any of this stuff?
Get me out of here!
Okay, that kind of scares me a little bit. Where is that coming from? Darkness.
What's this?
The picture has changed. I don't like it. I'm with Vice on this one, man. Get me out of this place. I don't like any of this.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Kind of scary.
Yes, come now.
Onward and upwards, huh?
Yes.
Okay, Vice is very scared. The music is haunting as well. Hidden items tutorial. Hold up. I have to look. It's gonna be something stupid. There's no reason for me to look at it. Some required items may be hidden in the field. Search for sparkling points or break wooden boxes to it. Hey, I got the moon key. Alright. I would say that this music does not fit this area at all. Like, in terms of, like, the tonal theme that they're going for. But it also does in a way that is very disarming and off-putting. Okay, so I have the moon key.
What foul hole did they crawl from?
I gotta remember to use my magic. Hold on, there's a door over here. It's a spooter. Give me your silk sack. Oh, don't stop
You're
on my
a
account.
male. Young. Not even 20.
Okay. And? How can you tell without looking at me?
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Weiss does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil. I'm the master of this manor.
Oh.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Why aren't you taking the key?
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Got the star key. Okay. Alright. Alright. But Emil's my friend.
The butler's quarters...
I kind of wish I hadn't played Automata before playing this, to be honest. Because then I wouldn't know who Emil really is. At least I would have no familiarity with Emil.
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
He's not wrong.
Jeez.
He is.
Remind me to never get on your bad side.
Real, though.
What's that?
A butler. Or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Whatever, book. Of course, with Emil being blindfolded, he can't see or tell whether or not his butler is legit or not. Oh, hey, I found Kaine.
Shades!
Thick dictionary. Hell yeah. Still don't like that the shades all bleed. Doesn't track unless they are humans. They bleed red blood. Okay, yeah, that's gross. The keyhole marked light here? What the? I have the star key. I should be able to get into all the. What the? That was the point of getting that key from Emil. Was that it would give me access to. Let me go talk to him. Shoot. Also, sadly, this is the fastest I can run.
The butler's quarters are at the...
Yeah, I'm okay. Should I have tried to strike down that butler? Yeah, I should have. Alright, I'll go back. Fake butler might have a key on him. And if it's just a thing, I don't think I tried to strike it. Okay. A couple rooms that I haven't been in. So I didn't see anything in any of those rooms. I'm gonna go back. Grudgingly, I'm gonna go back. Where do I need to go? So I can't go into that one at the far end because I don't have the light key or the darkness key. Oh, but there's another door over here. Can't get up to the next floor. That's something I would like to be able to do. Still locked?
It's...
Okay, so I'm missing something. It map here. I can't. Can I go all the way down? No, I can't. Because it's blocked off. There isn't anything in this corner. Nope. And in this room, there's nothing. There's nothing in the kitchen. Can't go into this door because I have the star key but not the darkness key. And I need the light key in order to enter that last room in the butler's quarters. This brings me outside. Let's go back there. Can I break these?
Yeah.
No, I can't. Okay. Those are people that were friends of Emil, maybe? There was nothing in here. Literally nothing. Oh, I guess I did get the moon key from that one room. Okay. And then I came in here and I talked to Emil, and Emil gave me the star key. The star key lets me go into this door. And then I went into all of these rooms and found nothing. Go back. Nothing sprinkles. Here's where the butler is. Let's look at the butler again. Nothing. Can't activate this. Oh, maybe in the blood there was a thing I could do. Oh, I'm okay. I must have missed it. It being underneath the lamp is probably why I missed it. Real quick, just make sure. It's just gonna keep going. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. Kinda should be in here, I hope. Nope, it's an actual butler.
Whoa.
Or not.
Is that another one?
Yeah, this is my first playthrough. How's it going, Huffy?
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
Nice. Appreciate that.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence.
But why?
As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
Okay, where's my companion? And why are there shades here?
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
Oh?
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us...
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Oh?
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
I mean, I'll be able to do it.
Well, you've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm really sorry for all the trouble. My butler cares so much for me, but for him to make such outlandish requests...
What? Wait, why is he coming with me? I don't want to babysit
But hey,
Emil.
at least I can petrify your
God
enemies.
damn it.
That's gotta be some help, right?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Can't let you do this on your own. So I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
Don't look at me, kid. That's all I care about. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, yeah, keep it up. Do it. Good job, Emil. I do wish I could run. Or at the very least, dodge. I think I'm okay. I got blood on me. Obtained the one-handed sword Blade of Treachery. Oh. Not as strong. Heavy too. Like my Blade of Faith. Ah, saved me. A letterbox inside this house. I mean, sure. Why not? go into this room real quick. Maybe there's an errant Kaine in here. Nope. Wait, what? You sons of bitches. That's fine. Oh, now a meal works. Dictionary. Really? The whole point of this was just to fight a bunch of shades? I'll take the last minute experience points. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I wanted to see. Alright, let's go.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah, I do not like anything about this place.
Yeah, I don't either. Wait, is it more noir?
This book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
There's no end to this.
Oh. What? Usually it goes into a thing. Didn't do a thing.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Oh, now it does. Okay. Yay, she's back.
And where have you been, hmm?
lost. Where have you been?
Getting stomped by this thing. Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even us.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
My, aren't we the bold one? And yet I fear that would be a foolish course of action. At this juncture.
And besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
What?
I'm just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
Damn it. He's gonna do his best.
Now!
Okay, now I can position. It exploded. Is it a sealed verse? Was there a sealed verse in that book?
Vice, this is it!
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Contained a sealed verse. Dark whirlwind. Attack with magical rotating blades. Charge to increase the number of blades. Oh, hey, he was...
Oh no!
Wasn't joking when he said, "Hey, you haven't learned that one yet."
It's written in some kind of code. We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil. I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
I do find it funny that he is so poorly animated. He looks exactly like he would have been taken straight from the PS3 version of the game. But, I mean...
Sebastian.
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
He's got one of them low poly models that are... It's just really funny. In the age of the PlayStation 4 and beyond.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
Wait, did she just describe what she was wearing to him?
No!
was a joke. I don't think she did.
Kaine. I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Sealed versus collected.
I saw you exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Look. Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this grimoire noir.
Oh.
We can finally save Yona.
Oh. Really? At least Emil's home now has the song that is more fitting of like positivity, I guess. I don't know. It didn't feel as depressing as it was before I entered. Still though, I wonder about that butler. I wonder if it's an automaton of some kind. Nasty. Why is it highlighting the village like I've never been here before? This does not bode well.
Yona, you need to lie down.
I know.
Oh, I meant to give her the watermelon I grabbed. Oops. I'm gonna figure something. Oh, I can't leave. Okay, well.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
Considering we lucked into Vice,
Will you be okay?
sounds like it's more of a task than he's letting on.
Is this gonna make me better?
Maybe.
Is my cough going to go away?
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
And there I go, leaving my sister behind yet again. Check on my melons.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Oh.
Yes, but don't...
Harvest them bitches. Hell yeah. I got a melon out of that. That's fine. I do want to go back. I want to see if I can give her a watermelon. She said she wanted one. Or, hold on. course. Alright, that's actually going to do it for me for tonight. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for hanging out. We'll continue this